Hey, and there we are. Already out of the gate, redeeming a hydrate and a stretch. I'm just gonna let the game load while I... Oh, how are you doing, Toasty? How are you today? I realize I need to hide the thing. There we go. I don't know how many on. 9 minutes in, didn't even start the game. Well, I expected there to be some time. This queue's gonna be a queue because, yeah, starting everything while having the game running is, well, Final Fantasy is a weirdo, but it usually loads very fast. That much I can tell you. You're having a headache. Oh no. I'm also starting the stream on a snack because, well, it's snack time. So, yeah. Oh, it looks like it should. Good, very good. Oof. I guess I might as well also get that water. Okay, good luck taking care of your head. I need to pause this music and then we can play some Final Fantasy. I hope you feel better soon, Toasty. I need to figure out if I actually... Oh, I did turn the music on. So let's see, to do this Dark Knight quest, I feel like I should be on the other side because I have the chat hidden over there. But yeah. I should maybe change how Final Fantasy handles this music. Just give me a second here. I'm pretty sure it was system. And BGM can play when we're tapped out. There we go. Much better. So I wanted to unlock the class before doing the Hildibrand quest. Dog Night. But I can't remember. I think I have to go to Ishgard. I just want to know what the quest is called that I have to poke. Those are all the job actions. That's not what I was looking for. Tell me, video game. Tell me, where do I start? Okay, so it's just called Our End, and it's in Ishgard. I have a class thing here. There we go. I think maybe I need to lower the settings a bit on the game. It should be a level 50 quest somewhere here. Maybe if I travel... Yeah, I feel like I need to lower some settings. I don't know what tessellation does. But lowering it didn't change much. I also got some tea. So let me just take a sip of that because my throat's annoying me a little. Ah. One black tea. Have I misunderstood something here? Maybe it's in another city? No? It is located in the pillars. It's not a location I can go to, is it? I mean, it is a location I'm in right now, but I was thinking like sub-location. Wondering if there were any prerequisite and only MSQ. Okay. And that is an achievement. So says 13.2 8.8. So it's near the Astrologium? Is that how you pronounce it? And this down here is called the Foundation, so it should be somewhere here. Thirteen to 8.8. The Darkest Spectacle. I guess maybe they are two quests on the same NPC? Ah. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems rather dull in comparison. What spectacle are you talking about? So you didn't see the that trial earlier. You're lost. Fury take me. The way that heretic swung that slab of iron he called a sword was a sight to behold. He couldn't have carried a shield if he wanted to. The blade was so big. I mean, if you have a big blade, you can use the big blade as a shield. I know that may come as a surprise to some, but that is an option you have. He had to keep 2 hands on it at all time. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that Temple Knight for as long as he did. Fought like a demon from the deepest pits of the 7 hells, bellowing threats and working his arts. I wasn't sure what to make of it at first, but then I heard someone say that he must be a Dark Knight. This is the right quest line. We're gonna be a tiny potato with a very big sword very soon. Something like it. Incredible. I'ma just... Give me a second here. Sorry about that. My throat keeps bothering me. Just right as we started. Perfect timing as ever. And now it won't, you know, stop. But you didn't hear that from me, eh? In fact, I'm sure I don't know anything about it. Okay. Press the man for details. Yes, always press the man for details. Gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, but keep it quiet and listen well, because I'm only going to say this once. He's only going to say this once, chat. And then he just leave me hanging. Just. Is he the Dark Knight? Now is our end. Okay. And that'll give us the crystal. And I remember I forgot something. When you change class, you lose everything. Well, you drop everything that class cannot wear at that level. And I'm fairly sure that I have no clothes for that level or class that I can wear. Just, you know. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistaking the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every ilm of his body. But when he began to rise and envelop him... But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something darker and twisted. But for the righteous are not so easily coward. Sometimes the words are a bit hard Final Fantasy, so bear with me. They went for very what do you call it? Very old school language. Reading Oriange is... it's hard. Very hard. Alone be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I hear the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse in the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. Well, I guess we have to search the broom for stuff. Question is, do I... Thanks, this is not... Put that back. Put that over there. Now, do I have something all classes can wear? For a shirt. I have the alpine coat. Guess we'll put that on before we put the class on. I wonder if I have to put the sword on or the thing on before. Anyway, down to the broom. Where he should be. I do already have like a bit of a, what do you call it, a glam for it. And that's apparently him. Oh, it's a cutscene. No voice acting, I think. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. That is indeed a big sword. I mean, we can change into Scholar and resurrect him. Oh. Is this it? Is this all on the map? No. More. Enough. Open your eyes. Look. Do you see now? And then my name is called out twice. Yes, my character is called mine. I guess he was alive after all. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You're all right. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets beside. Name's Frey, by the way. And no, I'm not a heretic. Try convince a Temple Knight. A Temple Knight drunk on authority of that, eh? Same preposterous ass got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. I have pointy nails. What I say? A rather distressed one besides. Please, someone, anyone! That's a big sword. And not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you. And what's growing within you before you carry it away. There's a darkness within us all, and nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. Ha, mind. These puns write themselves. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, however, and, well, it might hurt. Well, I wouldn't want that, would I? So go ahead, ask me to teach you. Ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights. And I will. I know you're still worried about that screaming woman, so I'll keep this brief. We Dark Knights don't care one whit for prestige or pedigree. We are free to follow our hearts, to defend the weak and punish the guilty as we see fit. The law of the land, the authority of a name. Those are tools cowards use to escape harm. We have no need for shields, figurative or literal. So we're a tank class, so we're an actual shield? Yes. Here, my blade is your blade, my soul crystal your crystal. Go on, take them. You'll need them soon enough. Hey! Little louder on the fanfare there, Final Fantasy. And Dark Knight is unlocked. Now, first things first, I'm gonna put on that alpine coat. There we go. Question is, do I equip the sword first? I do, and the soul crystal equips itself afterwards. Nice. And we'll equip this stuff. That is a fancy hat. Yes. I guess this will do for now. And blood gauge unlocked. This symbol indicates the defensive stance grit in effect, which increase enmity, which is it's the word that covers aggro in this game. You can view the job gauge description anytime. Okay. And this class starts at level 30. Let's make a new, what's it called? I do this way too often. When I go here to make a new one, I equip set and everything disappears. Let me just put that alpine coat back on wherever it went. It should be here. We put it on before. It's disappeared on me. Oh, there it is. There we go. Now, back to putting the sword on. And then we can get the recommended. And then we can... I closed the guild list. And then we can create a new guild list called Dark Knight. And there we go. Now here's the thing. Since I am fancy, I have already made a glamour plate for it. That's not the one. I just can't wear most of it, I think. I will apply this one for now. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. And I'm gonna have to move that blood gauge thingamajig down here where I can see it. At least keep track of it somewhat. I already pose. Heck yes. Nice. This will do for now. We'll look better later. Oh wait, I should order this list down here at the bottom because it's a mess. We don't need run because, well, you can't see it on stream, but as you can see, I already have my fancy gate over there with the run and stuff, so we don't really what's it called? We don't need that anywhere. I'm sitting on it. I really should, I don't know, either change this screen up so my chat's on the other side, or just create a specific scene for that. Anyway, level 30 Death Knight. I have butterfly on my head and a bunny crown. Yes. That's why the heck not. Anyway, Iscardian Justice. Frey is ready to teach you. You need only ask. Well. Don't you look the part? Ready to harness the darkness within to set the wrong things right. I don't know if Frey's what Frey's gender is. They look like very sleek buddy, but I mean, regardless of character, I'm probably just gonna use my own voice because I'm not good at improv voice acting. Now bear in mind that while the darkness gives you strength, that strength comes at a cost. That is but one sacrifice though, justice demands many. Say a man, a venerable, untouchable man harms a child in unspeakable ways. He stirs through the hoplon, secure in the knowledge that he is beyond punishment. But for one who cuts down the vile beasts as he flaunts his freedom, who knows how many others will suffer? Such was the dilemma faced by a goodly knight long ago. He knew that he would be stripped of his titles and denounced for the deed. The threshold we refuse to cross is a line we draw for ourselves. We feel the consequences, and people suffer in our indecision. Everyone who held that crystal came to conquer that fear and became who they wanted to be. That night was the first. Will you be the next? Think on that while we look into the commotion down below. There's a lot to unpack in that whole sentence there. I'm gonna just get a sip of tea. Mainly because it's getting cold. The tea, that is. Also, look at my teeny weeny baby health. That is not a lot of health. My warrior has more. But also my warrior is like level 50, so... Well, not level 50, 90. I swear I can remember what numbers are sometimes. Oh my god. You hold this sword and just that walk cycle is just very, very, that's adorable. I wonder what running looks like. Like, this is normal running, but if we go into sprint. Oh, that sword is way too big for you, tiny potato. Oh yeah, I was about to, what's it called? Rearrange these down here. This one goes up there. Let's see. That is probably best there. This one goes over there, that I know. These I can throw away. Provoke goes here because that's where I have it on warrior. This is grit that goes there. Oh wow, it looks nice. Gritty. This is my base attack. And this is the combo, and Unleash is my Q. You should see all the fancy attacks. Rampart, usually I think I put there. And that's the combo attack with here. I can look at Warrior and see where I normally put things, because that's another tank class that shares some skills. So I put Scython in the right place, it seems. Or Reprisal, it's called. What is this? Increase enmity. It's a spell. Deals unexpected damage with a potency of... Is it single target? It seems like single target. I think it might belong up here as my free one. 3 damage. But I'm not sure. Could also be... Oh, it's got a range of 20 arms. So that's probably my Tomahawk equivalent. Which means it goes here, I think? Yeah, it does. And I have a copy of it over there because I usually throw the Warrior one together. But for now, we'll leave it there. This one I can just use. Wow, that is a big area. I mean, the AoEs are usually big. Please, I don't know what to do. It's my granddaughter. I didn't see him standing there, and I know that's no excuse. I should have been more careful. But my granddaughter, she started yelling at the Temple Knight, and I tried to stop her. I did. But then he said she had to come with him, and if I could just tell him how sorry I am, maybe he would. He'd take you too, is what he'd do. Even if you went and begged, the blue bastard you intervened. Blue bastard to intervene. I'm not sure about the sentencing here. It'd be too late by then. Ain't the first time they've taken a girl her age. If she doesn't fight back, they might let her go after. No. There has to be another way. Murder, that's how. Iscardian justice. They might spare the girl, you know. Leave her with a few scars and a lifelong lesson. Or we could beat every last one of them within an ilm of their life and rescue the girl. You'd like that, wouldn't you? You bet. Oh, we didn't get the punch my hand emote. I love the punch my hand emote. It looks punchy. I knew you would. Everything is going to be alright, madam. When I'm through with those knights, they will not dare trouble you ever again. Oh, thank you. I'll just get another bite of my food. Pardon me. I wonder what the there are like a handful of poses you can make. And are these just the same animations you do? Yeah, except those are like way faster. Oh, there's like an introspect. Or not introspect, but a small pause. Money. Anyway, let's talk to Frey. Reminds me I should probably put up here provoke here as I usually do. Not that I think I need it. Gotta get used to symbols, but up here grid there. Assuming they didn't just drag her into an alley, they've taken her to either the congregation or the tribunal. The Honorable Sir Imrig wouldn't suffer such reprehensible behavior under his roof. The Inquisition, on the other hand, well. So that leaves the tribunal. If the girl is still alive, I imagine they'll make all manner of threats. Come any closer and she'll die, and so forth. If so, we need to make something perfectly clear to them. And we're not here for her. We're here for you. Once they understand she means nothing to us, they'll attack us freely. Attack us or flee. I don't know about you, but I'm eager to find out which. Well, you have learned all Dark Knight actions and traits to level 30. Detailed description can be viewed in the under yada yada yada. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna head on through, and the quest is right on the other side of the gate. Okay. The time on this thing isn't quite up to date, but I guess it's fine. Oh, he's right here. Spawned in front of him. A little weird. Just the one sword between the two of us. I'm afraid. You keep it. I dare say it fits rather snugly in your hands. I'm going to replace the sword soon. You do realize that. But don't worry about me. I'll do my part to keep you on your feet. Now, should things turn violent, as I expect they shall, you may need to tap into your darkness to dark side to survive. I mean, we could also just tap into our darkness. That'd be fine, Kingdom Hearts style, you know? It is a two-handed sword. I would not put it past what's it called? Past Square Enix if they had cross promotion with Kingdom Hearts and the Dark Knight gets the Keyblade because as the only class, because they're like most Keyblade, or at least Sora as a Keyblade wielder seems to often use his Keyblade in two hands. It's rare he's got, you know, only one hand on it, at least in the first game. And now all I can see is the Dark Knight with a giant kingdom key. A little bit out of character, maybe. It's not unlike drawing upon your own either to weave magic. Fear, pain, rage, that which lies in the deepest depths of your soul makes for a potent fuel. But be warned, burn too much too quickly and you risk being consumed. Don't worry, mine. The first step over the threshold is always the hardest. I shouldn't have known you'd do that. Right then. Let's find the girl. Oops, these are still unlocked. Supposed to be somewhere up there. You know what? I can't look at these gloves anymore, but I don't wanna, what do you call it? Oh, I can't just... I wish I could apply glamour plates partially. Oh well, it's this combo now. I guess we can de-glam these pants. There we go, that fits a little better with those legs. I don't know how the FPS is looking, but I guess this is fine. Level 34 limit on this. I wonder if there's a hunting list for the Dark Knight. Damn it, girl, you're only making it worse for yourself. The hell's with you? I've done nothing wrong. Why are the pretty ones always so daft? If I had gil for every time I had to kill an unrepentant bastard like you. What the? Are you threatening a temple knight? You're very clever. Yes, I am. Now, let her go. Enough of this. With me go. Now, one more word of protest and I'll hush your grandmother in a cell. You three, seize this imbecile. Guess it's time to sort out. Yeah, it's just AoE spells all the way. I guess I should use the reduction and dodge that. Bring everyone, she's gone mad. Oh yeah, I'm definitely mad. Reinforcements, eh? Look like we'll have to even the odds. Search for your soul of darkness. We need but a sliver. And to see mine, the flames beckon. Immerse yourself in flame and ignite the darkness within. They just have to. It's 1 darkness, it's 2 darkness, and 3 darkness. Very darkness. Let's see what he said. Just so, as it burns hotter, so does your strength. As well. But drink not too deep, lest the flames, something. Oh no, dodge all of those. Guess I'm supposed to take this. Oh, the others were just murdered. Okay, so if I take 3, it knocks me over. Can I just eat the 4th one and be fine? Apparently, but it still knocks me down. I don't think I'm supposed to do that. What direction am I supposed to go? Up the stairs, I think. Just sprint. Let's get the caster in as well. So I'm supposed to go this way. Oh, okay. Am I? Apparently. Oh. I was fiddling with sound. Guess we'll just use Rampart here. One, two darkness. Oh, more enemies, I guess. Should avoid Frey dying, I think. It would be weird if they went down. More darkness. Next knight who bears steel. I'm not only going to kill him. That's a bit much. Where do I have to go next? Oh, the frightened maid, I guess. Thank you. Oh, that's the young girl in question. Those of you who yet live, remember this horror, and know that should you speak of it, it shall be visited upon you again. Shall be visited upon you again 100-fold. Oof. He is very strict. Well done, hero. I think the fair maiden wants to have a word. I don't know what to say, miss. Thank you. I got a little carried away earlier. It's just when I saw how they were treating my grandmother, I had to say something, and... Yes. What? No one screamed your name. My grandmother called out, just... the once, but that was it. Speaking of which, I should hurry back. I suppose I ought to say that I'm sorry for what I did, but I'm not. Those knights had it coming. Hello and bless you for what you did. I guess that is how you Dark Knight. Also, I think my tracking just, for some reason, decided to not be. Let me see what my webcam... That explains something. Can I tell this thing to not listen for hotkeys? Because that's annoying. Says click to edit. And... But how do I click to remove? I don't like this software. Just, you know what? While I look for this, we can real quickly just... I'm gonna let the thing play, but that's the wrong button. I'm gonna let... But it is time for this weird scheduled thing, so I'm gonna just click this button, and while I fix this, we'll get rid of this. Okay, so Logitech, sure. It's called Lottie Capture. Turn off hotkeys. Also, welcome back from the ad. Not possible to, even if you manually edit default press or remove all keybinds, Logitech still insert the key, even if the setting bind blah blah blah. There was in fact a bug and not a product PDF sheet request. Logic closed the ticket saying we escalated. Yeah, this is still an issue. It's gonna make it something weird because it changes capture. It's just, if I don't use this capture software, it will give me problems. And now that I'm using this capture software, it's giving me problems, which is magic, I suppose. Thank you, Logitech. You're not super helpful. I just want to play Final Fantasy and have a good time, but no, I'm supposed to. How do we solve this? What keys don't I ever use? And then we set it for control alt everything. Yeah, we'll just use the same key all the way. It's not gonna complain. How you know Logitech made crap software? Everything's on the same hotkey now. I wonder how it will react to this. The fact that I can do this and it's not complaining. So, hopefully now, when I use my skills in Final Fantasy, that will do nothing. It does nothing. Hey. Good job, Logitech. It's the wrong button again. I swear I'm good at this. I swear I've been doing this for years. But... let's put that over here. And, you know, in fact... I'm talking to my butterfly, excuse me. Anyway, Frey. Feels good, doesn't it? Strange. Maybe a good strange, I'll wager? You tapped into something primal, a power nestled within you, yearning to be free. As your understanding of this power grows, so too will your skill as a Dark Knight. You have done well, far better than I could have hoped, in fact. But there's still so much more to learn, so much further to go. I won't lie to you, mine. The risk will only increase. So if you want to keep going, you have to trust in me. Can you do that? Sure, we'll trust this stranger of darkness, just like the darkness in ourselves. Yes. Oof. Good. That's a promise. Circumstances being the way they are, it might be best we parted ways for a while. I think of it as an opportunity to hone your skill in my absence. But don't worry, we'll meet again when the time is right. I'll be waiting where we first met. And we obtained the skill. Let's see what skill it was. Next Dark Knight quest will be ready at level 25, yada yada, cutscene. Showing us off getting more powerful, I imagine. Yes, very. Much power, such darkness, I'm not sure. Anyway, darkness gauge, dark side gauge? I mean, it doesn't look much different. Are we sure that this is a thing? Flood of Darkness deals unexpected damage with a potency of 100 to all enemies in a straight line before you. Grants Dark Side, increased damage dealt by 10. This is another AoE. Extends Dark Side. Okay. I think, as far as I remember, on the Warrior, Unleash, and Flood of Darkness, or the skills that represent these two, were originally, or well, they were separate, and then they got combo effects later. That takes 3k mana. Okay. But I can't just use it. I guess I have to have a target. Let's see, is there a hunting log for the Dark Knight? I think the answer is no. I suppose, in theory, I could do, what's it called? The Immortal Flames one, but I think that has a lot of dungeons in it. Oh, this doesn't even give XP, it just gives seals. So, that would be kind of pointless. Oh. They added a new gate. Guess we're putting this dark side thing down here next to the beast gate. Oh, I call it the beast gate. It says blood gauge, but there we go. I think that is the first part of the Dark Knight stuff. So now we'll go over to the Hildibrand stuff. Because it's going to take a little while to get the Dark Knight up to level 35. And I can do that off stream. No reason to do that on stream. Because that's just grinding. I mean, if you really want to see me grind levels, I guess at some point we could. But yeah, I'm just gonna apply this adorable little glam so we look, I don't know, not out of place during the Hildibrand questline. But this is the summoner class. I'm just gonna blast stuff with it. So this should be back in, I believe, Thalalan, maybe? In Uldar, if I remember correctly. I had a block for this, didn't I? That doesn't look right. And those are maps. That doesn't look right either. Did I save it over here? Ah, here we go. I should really just throw that in the Final Fantasy thing so we know what we're doing. Can I see... Rise and Fall of a Gentleman, I guess, is the starting quest. Oh, this requires me to take part in a fate. I guess, guess we can use the Dark Knight to murder that one, because... Let's see... Oh, so it's actually placed in... So I have to complete this one. Rise and Fall of the... Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Waymond in Steps of Nald. In Thalaland. Good thing that my returner spell is in Thalaland. Oh, well. It's Uldar. Very woolen if you're Danish. Because, well, wool in Danish is ul. Anyway, I'm still halfway through my snack here, so I'm just gonna take another bite. So pardon me for a bit while I find Waymond and eat snack. Very stylish. Much potato. Anyway, here's Waymond. He's got nice glasses. And he kind of looks a bit like a fellow I already know. Like, in the game as an NPC. Maybe it's just glasses on the hair, though. Oh, he's got triple triad. I mean, I am collecting those. I'm gonna just see if I can get it real quick. So yes, this game has another game in it. I have to play by order? Oh no. I should probably set up for order play. Oh, I messed up. Yeah, I'm bad at this game, okay. Oh, I can take that one. Hey, blue wins. No card. So this is kind of weird, like... Getting the cards from Triple Triad is a luck thing. This time I'll place it here. You know, safety play. Hey. I'm gonna actually take that one, but I think it might get taken back real quick if I do. Guess we'll just do this. That was a weird play. Sometimes the AI who handles this just does weird plays. And just check the chocobo. And then I'll take the thing in the corner, and that's another win. I'm playing Triple Triad, and I have a butterfly on my head. You might say this Lalafell is all buttered up. No, don't try it. Lalafells on bread is not a good idea. Popotos, though, it's another idea. Well, we managed to head. Hey, 2 for 3. We got most of the board there. Still no card, though, because the one we want is a random thing. I don't know why they did this. I guess it's to make us play more Triple Triad if we want the mount for it. But yeah. Also, I realized the night cycle of Ulda is coming on. I think this is probably the best play. Take that. I could. Oh, guess we'll do this. Blue wins. Now give me the card. We got the Lolorito card. Let's just. Gosh. Start the Hildibrand questline. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. It'll give us a Phoenix Down. An old acquaintance of Waymond is at wit's end, and the businessman would have you help her. Okay. I guess it's enforce our mind to the help. I've heard you been a busy bee, mine. Seems half the whispers that come my way relate to your comings and goings. Being the active type, are you? I reckon you're interested in investigating some queer rumors, right? Am I right? But before that, let me ask. Have you heard of the name Hildibrand? I'll be forward. Yes, I have. Everyone else who plays this game mentions this quest. And also it's required now if you want the new special weapons. So that's not why I'm doing it. I've been saving it for streaming for ever, so. Also, there's the Mandeville Gold Saucer, but... Oi, you don't mean, you knew the bugger? I know he thought himself famous, but thinking it don't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. Okay. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamut himself. What in the seven hells was he thinking? At least it was merciful quick. Still judging from the depth of the crater, he must have fallen from an unfathomable height. Gods only know what was going through his mind as he watched the ground rush up to meet him. Yes, I mean, falling a far distance, falling even a short distance is a problem. I'm kind of afraid of heights. Yeah, I know that's a bit weird seeing as I can fly as a dragon, but And yes, being a stone dragon does not make me a wingless dragon, by the way. Amazing how well the body was preserved, though. How's it's amazing there was a body left to bury at all. I had a reason for bringing this up. Right. So, Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she is investigating the queer rumor I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass, a bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So when I hear she is at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. I mean, I'm not a necromancer, so yeah, definitely not my forte either, chat. Definitely not mine either. So if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent me a hand. As for where to find her, she is visiting Hildibrand's grave in the Lich-Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first. Okay. And that's somewhere in Camp Drybone. You know what, since we have the inspector gear on, I'm kind of not feeling the motorcycle, so we'll save the motorcycle and put the car in, just to make it fancy. What kind of lawless enforcer drives a bike, right? We'll have to drive a car, definitely. Oh, it's up on the hill. Guess we're flying then. And there she is, Natasha Makarak. I can't pronounce half that. So she'll just be Nashu Mach. There we go. Or Math. She's not your math. She's not your math. Oh, if only only if you were still alive, Inspector, you'd know how to stop these zombies. Are you there? Could it be? Yes, I'm tiny. You're looking down at me. You've come to offer your services to me. I mean, every inspector needs their Watson, right? I don't know what's on TV, but here I am. Though my name's not Watson. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, agent of inquiries? Explore. Curse is dyslexia. One day we'll get him, chat. Get all of them. Extraordinary Inspector. Takes a moment. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. And Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzean hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But that was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. So you're telling me this guy had wings? Or incredible jump height? I mean, I know Lalafels have incredible jump height because it's the same as everyone else. Maybe that's just the Warrior of Light and the player characters. But then he came back down, and he dead. Oh, we're getting an echo. Warrior of Light special power. TM. It's all a joke. Big funny joke, right, Inspector? In a moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And then we'll laugh and laugh. That's the... Oh, there was some text that I'd missed. They say no one remembers the Warrior of Light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No gentleman hero Hildibrand. EAH. This is... Anyway. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. Wait. Yep. What? Okay. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. I'm a bit confused about the clothes change here. Did she dick him up and take his clothes? Or did she just, I don't know, have the clothes on hand? I must know. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader. I had somebody who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. I don't know if zombies are alive or dead, or if they can even be killed in that fashion. But okay. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But that's where. But now that's. Now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thalaland, you might find them, and then you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. I don't know if you've seen how zombies work, but okay. It's all the way down there. We'll just take the teleport express. You know, as one does. Wonder if I can even go through that part, but... Man, I wish I had lights. Headlights on the car, like actual headlights at night on the vehicles would be cool. Can I go through here? Do I need to talk to you? Through here, where's that? This should take me to the other side, right? But don't tell me it takes me to like some... This is not where I expected to go. Yeah, this is very underground. Can we travel back, please? And then I just fly instead? Apparently, I can. Like, the map looks very much like you can just, you know, what do you call it? Go straight through to the other side. But apparently not. So it's supposed to be somewhere here. Where exactly, I'm not sure. Man, it would sure help if I had some headlights. Are we sure that it is here? Participate in the fate. Oh, so the fate will spawn here and I have to wait for it. Is that it? And see what level the fate is. Level 46. So my Death Knight is too low level to take part in it. I guess we'll just blow it up when and if it happens. I guess that means we're just sitting here, we kind of waiting. Let's see, that one. Supposed to spawn here. I wish I could see it on a map. Duration 15 minutes. There's something about how often it spawns. Fallen corpses wither in style. Well, I guess I have my carbuncle out. Bad pun. I don't know what to do in the meantime though. There is a reset coming up. Or I can't remember when the daily reset is, if it's like... No, I can just check this. Oh, it's already been. Well, I guess I can eat this snack in the meantime. Good thing I didn't prepare for this. You know, this might actually be a good opportunity. I forgot the music boosts up when you start moving. I'm 3 levels above, which means I could do this one just fine. And that should give me some XP for my Dark Knight. While we wait for the one I can't do. Guess I could also do some of the minor side quests. So I need to kill these. Probably turn on grid here. Yep, that's what I need to do. Oh, that's not what I have to kill. Casually AoE everything. Bit weird that there are only 2. That hit neither of them. I don't actually need grit right here. Do I have that item on? I do. Good, good, very good. Also means that I don't get any better earrings till I'm like level 80. There really are only 2 to fight in this area. And they just respawn after you kill them. Has it spawned yet? It has. Corpses within style. I have to finish this one quickly. But it is also done soon. Oh, I should... guess this kills faster? Oh, I don't have enough mana anymore. Da, 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 da. Time to go to the other one. Switch to summoner. Engage the violin. Oh, it's already going down. I hope we make it. It would be annoying if we didn't make it. That means we'll have to wait more. Well, we got participation. That's what matters. There we go. Back to Camp Drybone. I can get a quick snack in the meantime. And that's another snack done. It is technically food, not actual snack, but anyway. Did you find the zombies? You did? That's wonderful. I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you'll see. So tell me, what did you learn? Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment, this is a map of the Sangoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. A gentleman is rather than does. Okay. That sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to Sangoli. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Back to where we came from. So there's one thing I've been thinking about, like, the gold saucer is actually out here, like right over there. But as far as I'm aware, you can't actually enter the gold saucer from the ground. You need to, like, you can't even get close to it. It's like outside of the actual play area. But even so, if you could get out there, there isn't like a physical entrance. You'd have to, I don't know, claw yourself through a cave or something to even get to the base, and then you couldn't even get on it, I suppose. Because the only way to actually get there is by airship. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe maybe they're just shy though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And when the leader show himself, we strike. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. A gentleman is rather than does. I'm just gonna say that because that's what was on the paper. Who summoned the gentle deadman? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Well, that sounds more friendly than I expected. Why? Spare those two fair ladies your Spare them your sandwiches. There we go. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Up in the sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. I don't know. He looked like a person to me at first, but if you think he's the shape of an airship, you do you. We hear, we obey. And obey? He does not look like a zombie, just like he could use a new jacket. It is you, it really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand. Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand, and of whom do you speak? My name is Hildibrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinary. Okay. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector. Inspector? Overlord? Inspector? Overlord? Season 6, please? Oh, Inspector, you just confused us all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into your noggin of yours. Why do you have bombs? Stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Just gonna blow him up? Really? Is this where we're going? Okay, blow him up. Sure. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of that blast is more likely to liquefy my... If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. This is going well. But please, don't murder him. We need him, I think. I'm not sure. I think I might regret the need him part, though. Just want to put that out there. See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my death? Okay, that face. Okay. And normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. You don't say. Try Big Hammer or something, please. Please. That's the wrong button. There we go. He remembers me. Inspector Hildibrand remembers me. Would we not have blown him up? Just hammered one in? Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Oh, we're having an echo. Again. Well, we have confirmed that she didn't steal his clothes. That is good to know. Very vital information. There's a reference to zombie movie here that I don't know because I don't watch zombie movies, but I'm pretty sure I know that one reference. He's got a flower on his head. Ah, such a wonderful theme. I slew a dragon and... what is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Zomboids. Confirmed. Well, it must be a zombie then, is his conclusion. Welcome to the crew. They'd be like. No conversation was had. I, Hildibrand, agent of ingenuity, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. Okay. I always knew you'd come back to us. No, you didn't. And be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine lady be, Could she perhaps be one of my many admirer? I have no freaking idea who you are. Well, I mean, I do have an idea who you are, but... Oof. Oh, but what in this faint tingling sensation in my arm, this ringing in my ears, this dizziness, could it be a case? Suitcase, hopefully, of clothes. I'ma just consume the last bite of the food I have. So I realize now is probably a good time to go for a break. So I will. I'll be right back in probably no more than 5-ish, maybe a 10-ish minutes. That's the wrong button. That was the right button. There's supposed to be background music from the game here, but I'm gonna just let VLC take over. Also, maybe I should had a button that would hide. Oh, it's not what I wanted to hide. Does this help? No, it does not. That does not help either. I need a button to hide the game scene, but I'm just gonna click it. Oh. I do not have a... Because I put it in the bedroom, and this is not the bedroom, this is a transition thing. Well, can I somehow change this to be... There, that's easier to see. Anyway, I'll be right back. Won't be too long. Whoops. That was not exactly the button I wanted to hit, but I need to also end AFK, which means I end up there, but gaming. There we go. Yes, that button that puts me in the corner is called gaming. I know, silly. Anyway, my Lalafell has a chair on her head. I mean, a butterfly. Yeah. Keyboard, mouse. I also made myself a cup of tea. Because, well, I like tea. Not to tease you about it, but... Let me just... boop the music. I want to make that thing down there, the credit, or more automated. I think I need to... stop for it to disappear. Yeah, this seems like it. Anyway, let's get back to the Hildibrand questline. Back in the saddle. This is the questline proper. Yes, I should also... I need to have my mark button in places. In more places. Closer microphone. I want to be here. I want to be heard. No, don't hurt me. Just trying to angle this thing right-ish. Vertically, it could be north else. Somewhere near... Did I get everything? Vertically. I don't know if that's right. Anyway, it could be north else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot. And only I can thwart them. Corporeous quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha, this Sangoli desert. I'd bet my life on it. Quite sandy of you. Which means Uldar is but a short track away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of inquiry could so violently trigger my keen investigator's sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizen, inspector, my bad. Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Which way did he go, mine? Did you see? Oh dear, I've got to find him. And change my outfit too. Well, back to Uldar, I guess. It's only one short return away. Return away? Is it? Oh, it's just clouds. I was hoping for rain. Oh well. It does rain sometimes in Uldar. But you're looking for half-naked Highlander with the lights to catch criminals? I think I'd remember a thing like that. If you manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. Me mate's past cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. That's a long line of people. So, isn't there a simpler name for that? Also, I went past one of them. Oh well. I guess we'll have to go back there. Oh. jump over here. There we go. Sorry, lass, but if it's information you want, you'd be best served by going to Waymond. The only rumors I've heard are about those weapons chief. Call him, or about the weapon thief. I am good English, I swear. Calls himself duelist or so here, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well, it's not really a duel then. Isn't it just straight up assault? If you know, challenge someone to a duel and they say no, and yeah. Going straight past Waymond. Even though we just got told that he'd be the one who probably has the answer. Beg your pardon, you wish to question me to the whereabouts of that deviant running about town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the Mithril Eye? I do not consort with perverts. Okay, well, guess we're talking to Waymond after all. Oof. A Waymond. Yep. By the way, I got tea. Did I mention? I won't tease you about it, so don't worry. I take it you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell, why were they dressing up like dandies? Waymond, hey Waymond! Thal Almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. No, I won't. And I won't let Thal do that to you either. You really shouldn't. The dead's risen and they're walking the streets of Uldar. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. You do seem to be hale and healthy, which, begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever inquisitive, ever ambiguous, ever reliable Waymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there are some talk about a fair maiden. What said her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side and gasp. Why, if it isn't the lady from Sangoli. A serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the annoying duelist. Yes, that's what we are calling him. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the split of competition fills me. Spirit, not split. I can't read. You know that already. Come, Nashu. We must away. Am I going to be the... Didn't you forget to... Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the last name yet. Well, tell me. I'll tell him. Tell me and I'll win. A Waymond. Waymond believes it would be best if you assisted Inspector Hildibrand with his investigation. Well, mine, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the incepting, Inspector. Incepting? Anyway, next part. To the Weavers Guild. Let's just hit up the Aetherite. I mean, we could also walk through Uldar. It is a nice city, I guess. It is my home city. Well, the city I chose to align myself with in terms of Grand Company. Let's see. The Weavers Guild. Go! Teleport. My beloved Pure Heart was unlike any one you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You'll bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow of to his ear. What gentleman could hear this? Again, a word I don't know how to pronounce. Clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause. What in the world? What the heck? I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pits of the 7 hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart. What he said. Oh no. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you this to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell me? What can you tell us of the thief? Thief, sir. Thieves, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'ma just drink my tea. Some of it at least. Teasing. Was only misrang to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day. After I browsed the latest fashion at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum, I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details, without which we cannot solve the case. But there is one local course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact the fateful days of excursion to Sunsilk's tapestries. Tapestriers? And off he goes. I guess we have to follow? What monster would steal my pure heart? That sounds like something else, just saying. Where do we have to go now? The place with the silk stuff. But let's just... Oh, it's out front by the giant aetherite, so we just hit this one and top of the list. How to remember where you're going. Top of the list. Now. Oh, she came with us. Oh, I can't talk to Nashu. She's sitting on the crate. I don't know. Are you sure this is going to help? I mean, it's better than nothing. It's usually what I do when I lose something. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress. Soren, thank you for the follow. Also, hi. I had a thunk, but yeah. And welcome. I hope you're doing well today. You didn't say it was me. You had to recognize the voice. Well, I've become the VTuber since long ago. No, not long ago. Since now. Since this week. So, hi. But yeah, it's been a while. Since, I don't know, I can't remember, was it 2020? How are you doing these days? Still doing school? Almost done. Nice. You took... I can't remember if it was Popoto or if it was something hardware related. I can't remember. It's been too long. I hope you're doing well. Unusual happened. I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me to and confessed his undying love. You should be graduating January 13th. IT supporter. Okay. Good luck with that. I hope you manage. My job situation is, it's gotten weird. Let's just say management isn't helping, but it is a lot better than it used to be. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. Ouch. And you work for Securities as IT supporter in your apprentice place too? Okay. I have no idea about, what do you call it? What kind of company that is. but sounds IT related. Well, as an IT supporter. Security guards. So I guess you work with what's it called? Their internal hardware system that security guards might need. Nice. That's pretty cool. Yeah, my job situation's been sort of, you know, dialed back to, you know, manual kind of things, storage, logistics work, basically. But yeah, there haven't been anything recently. But that's giving me a lot of time to my own you know, products. Yeah, basically not much IT anymore. My education in web programming is taking up dust. Quite dusty. Though I must say I've used it for other things. Knowledge in JavaScript is pretty handy when it comes to, you know, certain things in VTuber related, streaming related things. So yeah. Yeah, it happens. Like, I worked for one of the larger store chains like 2 months ago. It was kind of nice, but temporary work. They said no to keeping me, so oof. But hey, it was work, and it got me to keep, you know, keep my stuff, my current situation. Yeah. It is. But hey, like, I'm in a pretty good situation right now, I'd say. A fairly lucky one. But yeah. Yeah. Been playing a lot of video games. And, well, I spent most of the past year actually putting this VTuber model together. I made it myself. All of it, basically. Calibration. But yeah. Thanks. I can put the hood on too. And a few other things. Like blushing. Thank you. Very ninja. First I read it as thank you. I don't know why. Was nice, actually. Dyslexic. Still. If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, what strikes me as the most... That strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Shouldn't we ask her if she remembers more things happening? Apparently no. Yep. I guess we can away the carbuncle for now. The next one is in the Colosseum, just down the street. There's so many quests side quests I haven't done in this one yet. Well, I say in this one, that I haven't done in general yet. Does she have more to say? Where could my pure heart be? She's apparently lost her wand. So I guess that also makes her, what do you call it, a conjurer? Once again, Miss Moon, if you be so kind to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Again, I think I feel like there's a trend coming on here. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 punces. That's a heavy purse. But she is also a Rogadan, or Rogadan, so she is supposed to be quite strong. My purse weighs about, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. Are you freaking kidding me? 120 punces. Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. It's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. Oh? How did he come to this conclusion? I would like to know. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ul'dah. At the Weavers Guild at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too. Stand back. I'm on the verge of unraveling this mystery. I must be allowed to focus. And she is just repeating. Yep. So Lasoren, what do you game these days? Is it still World of Warcraft, or have you found other vices? I've been very into Final Fantasy, as you might be able to see. These crates are everywhere, mine. I wonder what's inside, but I don't see how we can open. Of course, I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't you try? It'll be fun. I get to blow up a crate, but she blew up the inspector. Okay. I don't see why we're doing this. But I'm sure the truth will be... The bombs are called Nashu's Delight. Okay. Not expected. Oh, gods have mercy. Why were the people in crates in the first place? Ah, he is good. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my infutable conclusion. A gladiator professed his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and a man, resenting his prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the Pure Heart. Inspector, we found the Pure Heart. These strange men are sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. That was a sudden conclusion. It's not what you think. We are not thieves. We are devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we collect it for safekeeping. Not untoward it. Unwanted? Words. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Such unbridled fury. Such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Well, there they go. Goddess? Devotees? But of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. How did you come to this? Okay. As I was in again a hard word. What is it with Final Fantasy and these hard words? But a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as those thieves were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Well-informed woman. I guess she's from the Mithril Eye. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. If your power of observation are as great as you claim, you should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter from the Mithril Eye. I'm a good guesser, I guess. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator and agent of inquiry, I presume. You look well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You'll be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... And they're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Where the bloody hells do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. Comedy. I guess we have to talk to Ellie over here to get the next part. Filtered water, 2 of them. Having no other recourse, Ellie would instead tell you the identity of the victim. Well, I suppose since you are the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. Humphrey? At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. Okay. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well? Yeah. Oh, and well, I guess we're going back to Camp Dry Bones. Ew. Unfold. That's the wrong button. I forgot that I couldn't fly fast in Thalaland because I probably don't have. Well, then again, never mind. Maybe even faster to drive. No, that's even slower. I realized what the issue is now. I've set it to walking. And mounts can walk as well. Don't tell anyone. Nobody noticed. There's Humphrey. If I could not get stuck on the fence, there we go. And by miracle, I think the inspector might show up because that's what he does. I am Humphrey, and who are you? Well, there he is. Somehow. At last, I've caught up with you. You're the young sir. I'm told you're you are a victim of the marauding duelist. Me, a victim? How amusing. You amused me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, you found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. I just noticed Humphrey is a paladin class, and he has, you know, a white set on, and he's calling himself the Warrior of Light. Yeah. Little does he know that the player character's the Warrior of Light. So now we have two of them. Oof. Well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartoneau. Magitek to the right of us, Magitek to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lou. That's not how you pronounce his name. Also, rain. Rain is my favorite weather. Well, there was nothing with Master Lou. We were Core. He was a dab hand with the old magic. He was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. The man is no warrior of light. Well, that was quick. Tell them, Ellison. Elisa. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own. Liar, scoundrel, I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him to take a smithy for restoration. Even gave him guilt to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel. As if that's enough to set things straight. Looking at me, you're bleeding. You're bleeding. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face your reckoning if you don't bring her back to me. Easy there, old man. That must not have been easy. Well, there you have it. All right. He beat the shit out of me. Hi, microphone. I'm gonna just check something quick. Yeah, okay. Sometimes when I bonk the microphone, because it's got a loose connection, it does things. All right. He beat the shit out of me. I went Irish. Yeah, I know my impression is terrible. I used the guild to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, people, right? Help people? People, help people. Have you no shame? First you claim the legacy not your own, then you beg others for help with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector? And what of Elisar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he was wronged? Who he wronged? The words are hard. We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar. Question them. The blade was rare and antique relic. He can't possibly think he'll recover it so easily. Do all inspectors dress like that? I've never met one before, so I don't know what to expect. Yup. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elisar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, the lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Elisar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? No, I don't want quests right now. I am on a quest. Elisar's sword, wasn't it? And wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. So they're all gonna suggest counterfeit relics, I see. Maybe... And again, I can't talk to Nashu here. Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. The traveling merchant Jonpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. The other side of the city. Maybe he's in... Oh, he's over here. Jonpa. Not G. Final Fantasy. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least. Not one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origin, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a sword of similar design, a thing of similar design, to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elisar, A well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurning the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks. I don't think he's gonna get his hair back just from, giving him his beloved sword back. That's usually not how hair works. I mean, this is Final Fantasy, so it could. Whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there's sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone. This says you should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost. I think she was just telling you to, go get the sword. And then let's just hop in the car. Gosh. Yep. There we go. It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water, not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many occasions, my dearest mother tended to my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? You can assist me by pouring the oil all over my... Really? This is what you're asking for? Fine. Okay. The body is but an instrument in occasional need of oiling. So come on, my friend. Oil me up. Oof. It'd be fun if I could pour water of cleansing on him. This is comforting scent, although I am a child. As though I am a child in a mere arms. Quickly now, before it dries. Knead the oil into... Why are you posing? I'm not gonna read that. Again? No. Let's just say no. Again? Really? Again? How many times do I have to do this? Keep your hands off me, Hildibrand. Well, that's over. Still have to search for this thing. Also, I mean, I love rain, but I don't like being wet. I just want to put that out there. Oh, we found one. Next one is over there. I mean, I could go normal movement speed here instead of just walking leisurely around. That's the wrong emote. There we go. And the muddy pet ball. You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found? A worthless bottle, useless rock, and irrelevant post head. Pothead? Pothead. And he's gonna deduce something from this. No sign of the sword Jujumpa mentioned, I see. Ah. Think Nashu might have found the sword. Or she fell over the sword. I'm all wet. What was that anyway? Did something cause you to... I think I saw the sword right there in that scene. Oh well. Once again, my instincts have guided me to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring for was a stroke of sneeze. That must have been a loud sneeze. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in those clothes. I'll go to Uldar and fetch you some new ones. Why didn't you fetch him some new ones at the beginning of the quest? I know we were in the desert, but really. Thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, perchance fetch a few bottles of hair tonic for Elisa as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. It's not wonderful, my friend. Soon, all of Elisa's woes will be no more. Did we pick up the sword? Wasn't it right here? Or was I just seeing things? Or did they pick up the sword and I didn't notice? Well, we're going to find out. Oh, it's almost time again. Is he in here? Yeah, I'm kind of thinking of just parking my car in the middle of all of this. Or can we be fancy? Can we actually sleep in No, we can't sleep in the bed. It's not a bed element, it's just a bed. It's not a bed object. I'll stand on the table near this light and look fancy, okay? Yes, like so. And... Yep. I'm gonna take a short... What do they call it? Idle meeting break. I probably won't be gone for more than 5 minutes at most. So, this time I'll leave you with the sound of Final Fantasy. I don't know how long it will last, but enjoy it, I guess. I can hear Final Fantasy sounds didn't last very long. Let me just real quickly. That's something I want to take a gander at. Yeah. Okay. Yup. Take the next part. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. It's probably the wrong sword then. Hey, it is her. Even chip and scratches is just as I remember. God bless you, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. It's common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. And Nashu returns with clothes. Spectre, I brought you a change of clothes. I also brought a supply of hair tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu. If you just bring me the case. Right in the head. Inspector Hildibrand. There appears to be something lodged in my fort. I mean, yeah. Pretty obviously so. Could it be, a missive from an adorning Amara? I don't think so, Hildibrand. You definitely have the heart in the cards. The author neglected to pen her name. I should come claim the collector's blade. That's supposed to be flattering. No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's, daring you to stop him. That face. Challenge for me. Oh, at last. The curtain rises. Very well. If I'm to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Okay. Not what I expected. I, Hildibrand, agent of ingenuity, inspector extraordinaire, shall accept your challenge. I feel like I'm reading ingenuity wrong. Someone correct me, please. Is it inquiry? It's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. It's just Hildibrand. No, a gentleman of light. I mean, not wrong. Yes, extraordinarily. Go, Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing. He got his hair back. Is that the Cloud Strive hair? I don't know. I can't tell. Hildibrand. Who is this mysterious figure? We will never know. Later at 9. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Ta-da! Letters I can't read, but that definitely said, challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim the... I can't read these, they go too fast. But something, it is... Okay. Hildibrand will return in... What was it? The Heretic Collector? It passed by too fast. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one found buried in the with the pumpkins. Pumpkins. Sort of remind me of No, it's gone. Never mind. Oof. I guess this is where the next quest starts. What does the filtered water actually do? I've cleansed all that was. It is just crafting material, filtered water. Okay. Yes, because we got filtered. Just go on the next part. The science of deduction. In fact, let me just real quickly check where this one takes us. I had questline Hildibrand Adventures. So this is 2.2. And this is Fate and the Dance and... Okay. Yeah, we could probably do another. Ellie wishes to share, or the next section. I want to do the next section. Ellie wishes to share her latest discoveries with you. Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection. Or was, should I say. No, it's not yet been stolen. It's been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I not to investigate her. And should the duelist strike whilst I'm present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Integrating myself I'm not sure. Integrating with her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though I'm told she is difficult. She is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am also told that she has fondness of rare flowers. This sword, Tutushi in Camp Drybone sells. You can come along if you like. But we're going to Camp Drybone, but I'm not gonna walk. Let's just spend the 100 gil to get down there. I had a feeling you couldn't resist the pull of a good story. Since you're here, why don't you choose the lavender to buy? I have no idea what that means, but it sounds like a perfume or flower, I guess. Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or for money that you killed him? It was you? Have you gone mad? That was an Amalgam arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Crude gentleman? I don't know. Amalgam don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wear your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skill to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. This sounds like a guy who knows the real investigation. Oof. So again, I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for the help, Inspector. A quote-unquote real inspector, I guess. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? Since now, I think. But also Sherlock Holmes. I don't think he exists in Eorzea. Sherlock Holmes, that is. Anyway. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron? Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildibrand. We should get going. Lady Dahlia will not take kindly to withered flowers. Okay. Oop. Oh, she's all the way up there. I have tickets for that because I didn't pay attention and didn't spend them. Because, well, apparently I didn't. Yes, I can drive this car everywhere I want. On the table and in the air. Again? As I told you, the last 20 who came before me, if If you have come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. I'm a little close. Now remove yourself from the sight before I have you removed. Have flowers. Flower. And did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging. Like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Dahlia. Dahlia? I have no idea. She is Dahlia from now on. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warning otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Yes, I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. Even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the service of a certain gentleman. Let me guess, it's Hildibrand? But as you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. And look at my peerless inspector, interlopers, and despair. It's Hildibrand, is it not? It's Hildibrand, is it not? It's Hildibrand. Ships that pass in the night, a single shroud in the darkness. Is he also Darkwing Duck? Can he also be Darkwing Duck, please? The ladies cry out for guardian, and the gentleman must needs oblige. By the trumpet. I swear to you, here now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until you find who covers the treaty blade is... Until the fiend who covers the treaty blade is brought to justice. Oh no. My lady, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perhaps in pursuit of me? No, get out. So if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent, to be fair, you're not spending a single gil on me. I guess he's the rival inspector now. You know, fun. The card, gentlemen. The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. I don't know what in vogue means. Like that. Sorry I'm late. This is solving a murder. Okay. Bryden? Words. Consulting inspector at your service, my lady. Meaning inspector? Consulting inspector. Rotten flesh and saltpeter. Hildibrand, Mandeville, and Nashumath. That's her name now, because I can't read the rest of it, I presume. I'm gonna just get a quick sip of tea. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you finished with these Westeros? Well, word I don't know. Fish bucket. You see, I do not want nor need for your help. Berden, I'm not sure how to pronounce his name. I'll just call him Brandon from now on. Brandon is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my boss? There was a strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so... the vase once belonged to the royal house of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? Then don't entrust it to a child. Don't entrust it to someone you don't trust, if you think it's priceless. You will go back and search for my vase. She is mean. Get a feeling that she's being mean to her own daughter here. I don't like that. Oof. You are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. Did she now? My unmatched investigative skills. I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan freshly cleaved in hard words. Not when spoken aloud. Oh my god. Miss Mariah Carey. Just calling her Maria from now on. I don't know, some of these names are hard. Would you be so kind and tell me what exactly happened? Not the face again, man. I picked up the vase in Uldar like mother. It is her... Oh my god. Oh my god. Really? Well. Jeebus. We'll fix this. Picked up the vase in Uldar like mother said. And I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge. Then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nofira's well? Nofishi's well? I'm not sure. Again. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone. Well, we're going into the well. Oh well. You're no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us. Definitely, with my cool looking glasses. All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Brandon. If the duelist strikes, I mean to be there. But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story? Because that's my job, you imbecile. Very well, we shall not be... we shall not be something... We shall not be... reading. My only weakness. Better remember that. Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away. Don't even know what the bloody vase look like. I mean, it's a vase, right? Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous or you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help. You understand? Pointing at the Lalafell. Skull is taller than my character. So there's like 3 places. Let's just be lazy and teleport to Horizon because why not? I mean, I guess I could also just have, you know, gotten the car. It is a nice car, but I do have to stand up in order to, you know, drive the car. That girl, what run by earlier? I seen her. I had something in her hand, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone right now. Yep. Ah, there we go. A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is likely to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then. Probably foreshadowing for something. Flamboyant oath. He has a bird with him. A pox upon the thriving demon bird. He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me. Huh? Alas, I know naught of what you curse this infernal refuse underfoot. Every point is a dagger. Something at the man's feet. Curious object. Is it the vase? Is it broken? Do I spy the treasured vase of Lady Dahlia over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice. The search for what, pray tell? The demon bird that scorned me with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of an accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your vase. Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something. Think of hot glue? Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Oh no. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun both dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase we can find. How could I have been so careless? He says. Why does this feel so familiar? Because we did it last episode? Also, my head is completely submerged when I do that. This takes a bit and a half to pick up. They really made sure if you get in a fight here, you'll... Oh, that one was easy, apparently. Guess the rest has made it out to sea. We didn't find everything. Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. The Mandeville Dance. Oh, I didn't read the thing. There is but one person in all of Eosia capable of reconstructing this vase. A man whose skill with a hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. So fearsome his... this man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior. Once a notorious gang of thieves pretended a series of robberies in Uldar, targeting establishments with sold luxurious goods. One such shop was owned by the humble Excuse me for a bit. I need something for my throat. It's doing me an annoyance, and I'm out of options for now. So this is the thing. Yeah. This should work. There we go. I want to know who stole from the guy he speaks of. His was the last shop the thieves struck. For the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the Gold Court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. Only the information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer." He sounds dangerous. Aye, that he does. And do I so enjoy the company of dangerous men? But where are my manners? I've not yet properly introduced myself. I'm Gilgamesh. And that is my companion Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since last I saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Please. Man. Why? In any case, you may search for this goldsmith. You mean to search for this goldsmith? Yes? If so, I would like... if so, it would be my pleasure to help. The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, agent of ingenuity, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I'll give you leave to call me Gil. Excellent suggestion, Greg. Okay. Greg it is. Playful monkeys are playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie? Call me Hildy. Hildy and Greg on new adventures every Sunday at 4:30. Now then, from what I know, the goldsmith's propensity to produce his materials himself, I have deduced that he's most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thalaland. It is there we shall begin our search. Why do I feel like he just knows about gold stuff? We'll just take the teleportation express. We could travel the lands, but on big car. If a Dunblin became a Sumbi, would that make it a Sumblin or a Dumbi? I don't know, Nashu. You tell me. The Dunblin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been that long. Maybe whoever did this is still around. This goldsmith is not to be trifled with. Okay, Gilly. I mean, Greg. The basilisk wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. Trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. A single blow to the head. Impressive. His handiwork is unmistakable. Corpse is still quite warm, so he's nearby. He's like over the hill. The Dunblin, the Basilisk, and the Amarith were slain with a hammer, as was the beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. That walk cycle for Gilgamesh. Alas, it has come to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance. Okay, not a development I expected. I'm a Mandeville man, doing only what a Mandeville can. From the peaks of Corthus to Thalaland, Mandeville man. I cannot avert mine eyes. I mean, I can, Gilgamesh. That is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to probably stretch out my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, undesirable violation of my father's tradition, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville. And we learn to do the Mandeville dance. Well, does that make us a Mandeville? Mandeville? A Mandeville. We are now a Mandeville. Send help. Mandible men. I mean, Mandeville. Heck, I don't know why they're becoming mandibles in my vocabulary. Time has come for you to do what only a Mandeville can. We are siblings now, my constant comrade, for I have shared with you the secret of House Mandeville, and now you must use that knowledge. Go to the falling chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can. Why? Why must it be so? Also, fate. There's definitely a hammerstock in the face of that. Well, here we go. Oh no. Fancy yourself a Mandeville man? You would do what only a Mandeville can, and then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man. At least it's not a Mandeville. He comes. Why is he not wearing clothes? Why is he but naked? Oh, you have naught to fear from me, not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. Why is he hiding? Is it his dad? But you were not drawn here by some godbird? Okay. You were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me, godbird. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hell did you learn the Mandeville? If I did not teach you, then who? You were noticed. Is it gonna run? Yeah. Oh my god. By the grace of Thor, what sorcery is this? He yet lives? How can they run so fast? I bet he's faster. Alright, this is it's his dad. Oh, why? Hildibrand! What? What's his full name? Oh. Oh no! That vault, that throw. Again. 10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home, and 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamat. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that their beloved son was dead? Son? You're Hildy's father? Godbird the goldsmith Mandeville man. Smithing only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Bid for the Mandeville man. Please, father, cease your undulation at once. There are more pressing matters at hand. Clothes are messed up again. That's for sure. This antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Mariah. Mariah? For the sake of Miss Mariah Carey. Do not worry, little one. I deal with worse cases before my morning. Why do we need to know that? Why? Just why? Magic. Also, that vase doesn't look... Hold your applause until the end. Guide my hammer. Beggar? Ah, so you're saying... Look how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you not agree that it's a work of art? You completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value. Nonsense. I've taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer? Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of ingenuity, an inspector. It's my duty to help those in need. Miss Mariah is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist. I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter, you will understand in due time. No, I will not. I'm an instructor, father. Inspector. I can be naught else. Mr. Godbert, sir? I don't think my mother is going to like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation. We cannot say for certain, can we? Mayhap she will take a liking to this reimagining. Also, that face Hildibrand made. You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? So happens I'm something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to put my skills against him. Enkidu as well, I should think. I see, you too possess a strong sense of justice. Oh, glad am I to have met you, Greg. Still calling him Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received. Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I've finished my gathering materials. Oh, I think I might have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon. Just use another ticket because that's my bay. And I haven't spent my tickets because I didn't. Yush. Mayhap Miss Mariah should be the one to present the vase. Maybe you should be. It's your dad who did the thing to it. I hope she likes it. Mother, I brought you the vase. By gods, have you no shame? Have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your cancinary? I don't know. I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I purchased. Now here, Lady Dahlia, not only did you send Mariah to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack, which they did, but... Gaudy trash. Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived. He put on a shirt. I thought I know it's nothing compared to the lavish accommodations esteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy. I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction. Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially the exquisite vase over yonder, though I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. What a relief! I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandibles do not take pride in our work, and even do so take pride in our work and even strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtlessly told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expulsory banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be holding us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not? Wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took in Lord Dan Quiverton. Long weird name. It's placed in Cedar Syndicate. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelists. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Brandon. Yes, I renamed him to Brandon. I just remembered. I see there's a thing. I'm gonna go for a quick water here. You know, just a quick one. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's a bit confusing. On the 15th. I was just looking up, my FC is apparently doing some stuff. It says maps and stuff, but it doesn't entail what maps and stuff is. I guess I'm interested in maps and stuff. All right. Should be done with all the things. Where is the inspector? Let's find the inspector. Come, we have a thief to catch. Let us speak with Inspector Brandon at once. Why are you still here? Allow me to includate, I guess. Enlighten. Lady Dahlia has asked that we assist with the investigation. Now kindly share with us all your information. Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named Jonapa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dahlia's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right? They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will convene on his location, including those disguised as small folk along each route. The real treaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief have been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous. Okay. Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads and in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. I don't think he can. I don't think he can. Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regardless the duelist himself? A description? You've no thought to ask Humphrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Corthus. Then I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Commandant, I couldn't care less. He's seeing you. So you're telling me that Greg is the one? Pray forgive my lateness. Greg, my good man, what a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. The victim describes herself as a halberd-wielding brute, dressed in a ridiculous outfit. You forgot? Ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I'm intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? Aha, what reason indeed? It's enough to make a gentleman laugh. Okay. Not what I expected. Did you find your weapon? The damnable demon bird continues to elude me, but no longer. Soon I should claim my revenge and weapon both. Battle on the bridge, okay. Allow me to surmise our current plan of action. Our destination is the observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk. In accordance with Inspector Brandon's instructions, naturally, the situation demands improvisation. We are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once. My redoubtable counterfeitor, you are an experienced traveler, are you not? Why don't you lead the way to Corthus? And he just says the same thing. Yep. Yosh. Okay. Hail there, fellow servant of justice. I take you one of the many tasks with transporting counterfeit treaty blade. Clearly, you've mistaken me for someone else, sir. At ease, Sergeant. They're with us. More small folk. Keep an eye on them, or else. But sir, fuck at me. Don't you bloody move until I get back. Is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, and I should chance to find the thieving duelist. I will of course summon you after after beating him up. So supposedly he was right there, the duelist in question. Good. You still... wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago? Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before you arrived, full eager to catch the thief, as we are. Come, Nasu. Nashu? We too must answer the call of duty. A call to duty. You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my men near the east gate? We are unmanned over there. This truck has no that truck has no collision. Wonder if I can go through the place with fire. Probably, yeah, it's blocked off. Sadness. See what Hildibrand has to say. Any but willing murmurs shall answer to me. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes were playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here. Okay. Inspector, over there, look. This is Nashu. Pray tell me what you see. Aha, I see you, demon bird. You shall not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. Is aught amiss? Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must ingress and post haste. But isn't Greg the one who's after the sword? Poor Greg. There is naught out of the ordinary here either. There's a potato on a fire, I think. No luck, We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can only conclude that having learned that his opponent was the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his claims, criminal ways and retreated into hiding. Or perhaps, he is Greg running around after his halberd in the background, I think. Or perhaps he's waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits. I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie, but a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary. I'll fight you, Inspector. I even found a weapon to use. By the 12, it's the Self-Sun Spear which propelled me to the Red Moon. Wherever did you find it? It was buried in the snow. Well, one cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worse. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium. Funny that Gilgamesh didn't notice we have his spear now, because I'm pretty sure that's his. Fairly sure that's his. Also, he ran in here and then he disappeared. Clearly. Like magic. Come now, how hard can it be to find a large man dressed in red in Corthius? Yeah, he's been, running past us this whole time. Ah. Where art thou, nefarious nemesis? 'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. Yeah. You sense it too, don't you? Yeah, Hildibrand is wearing it. Why do you not see it? Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you cover this weapon so? If you beheld it, you would understand. In some ways, it bore resemblance to a spear, but in others, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, like a halberd that someone is carrying around right now. To which was welded a musket barrel. Like, you know, this thing the Hildibrand is carrying. It was one of the first weapons I added to my collection after arriving in these lands. How I yearned to reclaim it, the strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears. I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Now you call me surly. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me. This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again. This spear and I have bested many a man together. I will not relinquish it again. Then we are at an impasse. Why? Why this is Sunni? I can't believe it. I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act. Miss Ellie, you're grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is good, honest man. Is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I've not. Every weapon I have claimed was by right mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him. Confession to what? I've done naught wrong, but you all are beyond reason. Ah yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace? What? Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin crossing is still impossible. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't. So let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Here's the question: Can I do this unsynced? His name isn't Greg, is it? No, it's Gilgamesh. Lest you find my advice unsupporting, I remind you that our duty separates any misbegotten notions of honor you may possess with these. Which way did it go? Did you see? Griffin's Crossing. Is it actually a crossing? I mean, it looks very Hildibrand buried legs up. Ashu, Vasily? Ah, my good woman. It's a relief to hear your footfall. As have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the door. I must leave the rest to you. So, can I do this unsynced? I wonder. And just blast him down with my book and carbuncle. Yes. It was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the least I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, do you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others after all. It will avail you no advantage. He he. Well, Gilgamesh, it's embiggerment time? So now he is tall Gamesh. Yes. He is taller, but I was already small to begin with. So, that doesn't make much difference. Question is, can I do this unsynced and just, you know, murder him unsynced because I'm level 90 and he's gonna be something 50? With a new regular duty. So, let's just call the carbuncle out here. I need to lock this. And this should be it's a trial in a realm reborn. It's definitely not that one. Definitely not that one either. What would it even be called? Battle on the Bridge. That sounds about right. So if I take this and open this thing. Certain duties will apply special. Only certain duties allow unrestricted parties. Can I do this? Battle on the bridge unsynced? Seems like the answer is yes. I don't know if there are any mechanics that will just, you know, slog me in the ground and say, no, you have not won. But here we go. Hey, I don't know why, but I like the sounds usually used in Kabuki. Well, I have a lot of health. Definitely. Can I target him and see his health? Yeah, he's only level 50. It's probably gonna be fine. Just blast him down. Gonna empower myself here, summon Bahamut, and just start casting.
Fine, I admit it.
One shot.
Fighting Hildibrand is just too much for me. Not. Ha! I lied.
Aw.
Everything. Why, I've been hurt. This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious. I just remembered something.
Oh, he's running to the next one. Well, I better speed it up before I run out of Garuda. I don't know why my spellcast is slow. But well, they're dead. Also, apparently, game is loud. I need to put it up higher. There's a lot of birds here.
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained. I won't.
Boom! Just Phoenix.
Well then.
Yeah, that was easy.
That's enough of a beating.
Way
for
too
now.
easy. Just running away. Oh. That's not. Duty complete, I guess. I don't know if he's alive anymore. But he certainly fell from the skies, and we certainly had an easy time just blasting a hole in him. Just kaboom. Well, Hildibrand's been dug out. There's a lot of treaty blades. Just why, Greg? Why? Are you dead again, Inspector? How many swords did he drop? Drop while... Wait, doesn't that one just look like Alice's sword? But even to my untrained eye, it's obvious counterfeit. It's obviously a counterfeit blade. And so this one and this one. What in the world? My theory. Old man Elisar has been making counterfeit blades and selling them through that Lalafell Jajaman or whatever his name was. Anyway. Guess it's time to talk to Brandon here. Alone, you're still armed, in any case, he seems satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery. And back to Vesper Bay. We'll just use another ticket because I rarely go to Vesper Bay. But let me guess, the blade gets stolen anyway. Ah, it's more magnificent than I imagined. It will make a fine addition to my collection. And it's the wrong woman. And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way. I like my sleek glasses. Alan's well that ends well. Also one that ends well, right, Inspector? Though it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief. He was not actually the thief, was he? There you are, Inspector Brandon. Why did you not wait for me at the docks? Why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where's my treaty blade? Stolen right under our noses. I guessed there's one good, I think. Huh. Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant. The man in red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenge in person. Yeah, gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brain? Must be so boring. Oh my god, I don't like him. What? If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did? Ah, she was just sleeping. Me stepping aside. Why was he doing the mandible? Ow. Yeah. I mean, that card was well deserved, right in the face. Well deserved. I believe this is addressed to me, a condescending Inspector Brandon. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. And 400 years have I spent on 1,000 faces do I wear. 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine. I shall come to claim the Lapis Maiden's virtue. Many-faced phantom thief. Interesting. The design and wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this. Very well, and I alone, Hildibrand, agent of ingenuity, inspector extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge. Twitching. You want to challenge her? Stand and face me, you buffoon. Well. Well. How dare you laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious 3D blade to be stolen? You, Mariah. She's the one laughing. I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing and to and fro, a pair of gentlemen mamas. I know it's been a long time since I've seen the show. We should head into the city later, just you and me. 3D blade for come. Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a mandible man. Mark my face, O Phantom Menace, for this is the face of the... Oof. Next episode on the Fienders lay claim to the these go by so quickly it's a little hard to get them. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this mandible man find his mandible wife? I don't know. I think we'll find out who, I don't know, Mandible's mom is. I mean, Hildibrand's mom. What's happening in... Oh, never mind. Hey, what's with the goggles those men are wearing? They look special. And maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time. No, please. Let me yeet you into the sea. Yeah, let's just go for another one. I'm feeling like going for another one. Ellie has put her skills as a reporter to good use. There you are. I've been doing some investigating of my own since we last parted. I believe I found our Lapis Maiden. The girl's name is Arabella. Arabella. Daughter of one Master Guggenrimu. A prominent member of the East Aldenar Trading Company. Why do I get Caribbean vibes from that? Like Pirates of the Caribbean vibes. I think maybe that's because it is intended to be pirates. Her eyes and hair most exceptional shade of blue. I mean, not my eyes, but definitely my hair. Most exceptional. Her beauty is one to talk. Is the talk of the Sultanate. Okay. Her purported beauty, I should say. You see, none have actually seen the girl in the flesh. Apparently, her father is the overprotective sort. some say that the maiden has never set foot outside the family's well-guarded estate. But all this is about to change. Rumor has it that the girl is to be wed, and not just to anyone, mind you, to the heir of the Bulgarian consortium, whatever the let's just call them the consortium because that's easier for me. Thank you. The formal announcement is set to be made at a commemorative feast to the jointly hosted by the two family businesses. The venture is Costa del Sol, where preparations are going on as we speak. So the party beach where everyone goes for vacation. Okay. Word on the street is that the bride-to-be will be making a rare public appearance. It is here that the thief intends to strike. I couldn't be more certain of it. Pique your interest, have I? My sources tell me that the bride's father is already in Costa del Sol overseeing preparations preparations. This is one scoop I'm not going to miss. And you are welcome to come along. I'm fairly certain that the quote-unquote thing that's gonna be stolen is where is Costa del Sol? Is it in the no? But I'm fairly certain the thing that's gonna be stolen is not it's not the bride herself, but something of value that the bride has. That makes sense, right? Yes, perfect sense. Arriving by car, over the bridge and under the sand. I mean, over the sand and under the bridge. This is Master of the East Aldenar Trading Company and father of the bride. Let's see what we can tell us. You're not one of my associates. This banquet is for invited guests only. If you have no business here, If you have no business here, be on your way at once. Beg your pardon, good sir. My name is Ellie, reporter of the Mithril Eye. If I might have just a moment of... Ah yes, the two-gill sensational rag. I read your tiresome screed about this self-styled phantom thief and his letter of challenge. If you've come to tell me my daughter is in danger, I can assure you that your concern is entirely unwanted. I have not kept my Arabella safe to this day to see her whisked away from me by some fly-by-night rogue. I have spared no expense in securing the best protection that money can buy you. The immortal flames? The brass blades? The brass blades. The brass blades, an elite unit of the most lethal swordsmen in the Sultanate. They say one of them once caused a man's heart to burst just by looking at him. And I don't know what that means. Words again. The moment they set eyes on the would-be thief, will be his last. I'm pretty sure they're in on the whole thing. Brandon, if the thief is obligated enough to allow himself to be seen, or do those goggles serve some purpose other than making the wearer look utterly ridiculous? Brandon here again. Brandon We should invent a last name for him. Consulting Inspector Brandon. Your reputation precedes you. And what, pray tell, do you propose? I have promised some of the wealthiest men in the realm that my daughter will be attending the festivities to re-engage on to act on my word would have dire to something word would have dire implications for the family trade. My proposal is simple. Entrust the investigation to me. The thief will be in shackles before the banquet commences, and it will cost you not a whit of your precious skill. Very well, let's see if your reputation is deserved, but consider yourself warned. Greater fortunes than you will ever know hinge upon this banquet. Will not tolerate any disturbances. Well, he's at least politely mannered, I guess, bowing before leaving. Such touching concern for his coin purse. If only he could muster the same for his daughter. Oof, again? We're doing this again? But do tell, Inspector, after he slipped under your nose last time, what makes you so confident that you can catch the thief this time around? Our man may boast 1,000 faces, but he has but a single modus operandi, and it is painfully obvious a letter of challenge. Curious treasure whisked away from its rightful owner in the broad day of light. This tells me that the thief is an attention seeker with supreme confidence in his abilities. Doubtless, he means to target the maiden using the same methods he's using to abscond with the treaty blade. I'm fairly certain that he's going after something used in the banquet rather than the actual maiden. Just pointing that out, and both inspectors are not gonna be obvious to that in this one, I think. Even now the fiend is in our midst, having assumed the identity of someone who will be in close proximity to Miss Arabelle at the feast. I've already narrowed the field. The thief is disguised as Arabelle, because Arabelle doesn't want to be married. Calling it now. He just wants to see the world. Arabelle's betrothed, Venice? She's getting married to Venice. No. Would be an obvious target for our thief. So too would be his father, Morgant. Jarl Noltor, and his wife, Sanana, I think? Sainana? I'm not sure. The guest of honor will be given a toast to the couple's happiness. Both will be standing close to the stage when the bride-to-be is set to appear. Needless to say, we cannot rule out Gugurimu himself. Finally, we have Leothart, a steward of Gugurimu's estate, and Miss Annabelle's personal attendant. All the key players, save for the Lapis Maiden herself, have assembled in Costa del Sol. Doubtless the Phantom Thief lurks among them, his face concealed, gathering information and planning his course of attack. We will begin our questioning of the suspects immediately. Should you encounter any suspicious individuals, you are to report them back to me at once. That's Hildibrand, is it not? Hildibrand Mandeville. I could smell the stench of idiocy and incompetence from miles away. Oof. I just saw mine controverting Inspector Brandon. Forgive me for not revealing myself sooner. I was simply conducting a bit of preliminary undercover investigation work. You were eating dinner, were you not? Yet to see through my ingenious disguise with such ease. Yes, I dare say your powers of observation rival even my own. Fear not, friends. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, have arrived to defend the maiden's honor, as only a Mandeville man can. Why is he wearing all red, and why is there a fish on his head? He does realize there's still a fish on his head, doesn't he? Good Inspector, I realize we have not seen eye to monocle in the past, but fair maiden's virtue, mayhap her very life is at stake. From one gentleman to another, let's put aside our differences. Yes, I would welcome your assistance in this case. Me? Assist you? Aren't you a funny man? It makes no matter. My plan is so flawless that not even your I'm not sure, can interfere this time. If you wish to assist me, you may do so by keeping watch over the suspects. In the meantime, I have a promising lead to investigate. I shall return before the banquet begins. While I know this may be asking much, do try not to do anything too stupid in my absence, will you? I would speak with you, but not here. I would be waiting for you outside Costa del Sol. Come quickly, for we do not have the luxury of time. I guess he's here to ask me for a favor. Or, well... you've come, excellent. With that buffoon suitably distracted, we can get to the more important matters. But before we proceed, what might I call you? An unremarkable name, but it will suffice. Now answer me this, mine. You were there when the Phantom Thief, in the guise of Lady Dahlia, stole off with the treaty blade. Was there anything about our foe's disguise that struck you as particularly noteworthy? Mannerisms. Identical appearances, I guess. The obvious answer, yet all too many a certain self-styled gentleman come to mind. Could not recognize a clue if it hit them upside the face. Your observation is astute. A thorough inspection of the mask left behind at the scene revealed a tiny prism sewed into the fabric. It's a stone that allows him to change appearance at will. Clearly, our man is no ordinary thief. Magic's power outside the grasp of common folk are at his disposal. This in itself gives us insight into his identity and his ways. And yet, this is not what caught my eye. For moment to mannerism, to the utterly obnoxious personality, the thief did not merely look like Lady Adolia, he was her. In fact, a feat could not be accomplished by magical tricks alone. We're dealing with a clever and thorough criminal, not content to relay to his ample powers of disguise. He studies his target closely before assuming their identities. He emulates them utterly and completely, and that not even their closest friends or family could detect or dismiss. All the key players arrived in Costa del Sol 3 days ago when preparations for the banquet began. This would afford our thief more than enough time to study his would-be target. And yet some disguises are more challenging than others. Put yourself in the mind of our phantom mine. In the mind of our phantom mine? These puns write themselves. I've chosen a terrible punishment name. If you were the thief, whose identity would you first assume? A brass blade, probably? Precisely. Clearly you are far less useless than that bumbling inspector who accompanies you keep. Strong in number, fewer words, able to come and go as they please. A fearsome reputation to scare away any who could dare draw near to realize something was amiss. An ideal entry into Costa del Sol for our man. Deducing as much, I made a point to question brass blades in the area. Little to my surprise, I learned that there was one man who had not been seen at his favorite ale house for 3 past days. Our thief has not made a habit of auto murder. Doubtless the poor man is lying naked in a ditch, not far from here. In addition to general security duties, each of the blades have been assigned to serve as a bodyguard for one or more of the guests. If the man can tell us of his assigned charge, as not, his answer will reveal the current identity of the thief. Our thief would not have had time to carry the unconscious man far. I will canvass the immediate area. You begin your search in the outskirts of Costa del Sol. Just wanted to see what happened in the FC, but it was not of importance. Well, of some importance, but of no concern to my current state of being. Excellent, you're one of the less incompetent assistants I have worked with. Thank you. Thank the gods. Please free me from these chains before the snippets eat me alive. Snippets? There. Now, tell me all that you can remember about what happened to you and try to be brief. We just arrived in Costa del Sol, had a briefing of sorts, and Master Guguruma gave each of us orders, who we'd be looking after and the like. I had a mind to tour the area, get my bearings. Next thing I knew, I felt a thwack on the back of my head. When I came to, I was stripped of my skivvies. Much to changing of those of us who have to look at you. You say you received orders from Master Guguruma, who was to be your charge. My memory is hazy, but it was Morgant, fathers of the groom. The other was a Lalafelian gent from Limsa. Yaltol Notol. Now, try your best to remember. Were there any other guests with whom you were ordered to interact? Come to think of it, yes. There was also the steward, Leonhardt. I was to review with him the schedule of events and discuss the protection of key supplies, that sort of thing. Morgan, Yatol Notol, and Leonhardt, thank you for an incompetent bull. Your testimony has proven astonishingly enlightening. I should see this man back to the city and onto the possession of some new clothes, after which I shall return to Costa del Sol to continue the investigation. Go on ahead of me, and for the love of the gods, just make sure that imbecile doesn't cause any more trouble in my absence. Okay, I'm gonna need another quickie. I know I take a lot of breaks, but it is basically how it's demanded to be, because that's how they made the system. You know. We've talked about this before. You know why these breaks happen, right? Anyway. That is not how... There we go. And in fact, this time, I will... let the system have it. I won't be long. Not too long, at least. And I'm back. I know they're fairly short breaks. We've been kind of going a little bit long today. It's okay. For now at least. Weigh that carbuncle. I could be lazy and teleport, but now we're flying. Oh, I should also change the scene because... Yup, there we go. That is quite the tall boy you have there. There you are, friend. And not a moment too soon. I was about to commence my investigation in earnest. Tell me, did you unexpect Brandon's avenue of inquiry bear fruit? Morgan, Yaltorn Noltor, and the steward Lunhard, you say? This does not surprise me, yes. I had considered all of them exceptionally suspicious from the start. I think he's misunderstanding something. With the Lapis Maiden in danger, we cannot afford a moment's delay. I, Hildibrand, shall have our feet in shackles before the inspector returns. Fear not, friend. The inspector shall be none the wiser. Ha ha! If he had hoped to nab the fiend for himself, he should not have simplified the task for me so. Ah, there's one of our suspects standing suspiciously under that canopy over there. Just you wait, fiend. I shall rip the mask from your face and reveal the rogue that you are. He's probably got this wrong. But to Morgan we go. The lucky father of the groom-to-be, or the fiend who will sully the maiden's virtue. In a matter of moments, all shall be revealed. Pretty sure this will go poorly. All I have done to raise Annabella to beautiful young woman has been in anticipation of this day. I have never been more proud to call myself a father. That does not sound great, actually. I'm an heir to the chairmanship of the consortium. And who exactly are you again? Sorry, I realized that I don't particularly care. Why, thank you. Oof. Stand back, friend. The man we pursue is criminal mastermind. The merest slip of the tongue could put our case, nay, our lives, in danger. But have no fear, Miss Ellie. Ready a quill that you might record every word as I employ the time-honored art of parley, handed down from Mandeville men of ages past to reveal our foe. I can think of a few topics that would interest my readers less than your blathering. Just catch the thief so I have my story, would you? Oof. Don't worry, Inspector. I brought my quill and journal too. Your adoring fans won't miss a word. Thank you, Nashu. Captain, this is why you are my favorite assistant. Capital, this is why you're my favorite assistant, Nashu. I can read. Not at all. Now behold, as I ensure our I'll prey with a web of words leading to his inevitable demise. Good evening, Master Guguruma. And a fine evening it must be for you most of all. Allow me to offer my most heartfelt congratulations to your betrothal to the enchanting Miss Arabella. What is this nonsense? Arabella is my daughter. Just who in the seven hells are you anyway? Gods? And now, good old here. And now, good old, I recognize the lad as this is Hildibrand, an agent of ingenuity and inspector extraordinaire. Come to save the lovely lass from the clutches of the phantom thief, Avia. I reckon we owe the man our gratitude. Vanis? The phantom thief? Balderdash and rot. If you ask me, they say my betrothed must be quite the beauty indeed to have such rumors told about her. Perhaps she is worthy of me after all. You jerk. He exudes an unusual degree of confidence for such an effort-fast challenged youth. Most suspicious. He's a damn sight easier on the eyes than you. Ouch. That's me, Vanessa. That's me, Vanessa. Even calm even calm in the face of danger. Truly, is father's son. A worthy heir to the consortium, and a worthy match for my daughter, I must say. Yes, I foresee many years of prosperity for our families. Or family, should I say. Which reminds me, Master Vanessa, Annabelle asked me to convey her gratitude to you for the gold and claps you sent some months ago. It's not left her neck since the day. Well, that little trinket was nothing. Tell your daughter the greatest treasures in the realm will be hers once we're wed. Oof, that's all I have. The time-honored mandible art of parley. We'd be sleeping with the fishes had Morgan not spoken up on your behalf. That said, nothing about the interactions between the three struck me as particularly unnatural. Let's not rush to conclusion, Miss Ellie. A gentleman fanciers a more methodical approach. Yes, everything is proceeding according to my master plan. Whoops, I was supposed to be taking this down, wasn't I? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. I sought only to earn the trust of the families before confronting Yatol, Noltol, and Lunhard, who have aroused my suspicion from the start. Come, we have to apprehend something. Get the thief, yes. Sorry. Yush. Yatol and Nunhard, one of the two wears a mask, but which? With a few words, all should be revealed. It's probably neither of them, right? Renting out Master Garage's private property would be almost unthinkable for most folk. but guild talks, and neither the consortium nor the East Aldenar Trading Company are in any danger of running their coffers dry. Droffers cry, yes. Oh, how am I looking forward to meeting Miss Annabelle? They say many a song is sung of her beauty. She's gonna run away, isn't she? That's the whole plot. That's a goal. I'm not seeing your faces around here with the East Aldenar Trading Company, are you? Why, yes, good sir. Very much with them. Some might even say we are the Eastern. No, you're not. Oh, pleasure to meet you. Do tell, is the Lapis Maiden as lovely as they say? Shinana here is Sainana. Here is no slosh herself, but like me, she's getting on in years. No offense intended, my dear. But where are my manners? Yalto Notol of the consortium, and this is my wife, Sainana. I look forward to many profitable dealings with you and yours in the moons and years to come. I dare say this wedding and the joining together of our family businesses couldn't be happening at a better time, with all manner of fell beasts and beastmen taking aim at our wares. Why, just the other day, a shipment of imported foodstuffs was laid by the Mandragoras. Nasty buggers, the lot of them. If I were 20 years younger, I'd dice them up myself and make a salad out of them. You may have heard of the Mandragoras, haven't you? But of course, I won't spend a year honing body and mind with the Fist of Raga. My fellow monks and I would chant several hundred mantra weights a day. And your food stores were occasionally raided by the ruthless band of rogue vegetables known as Mandragoras, yes? Would it kill you to read the Mithril Eye and educate yourself for a time? Oof. A fearsome lot they are. Rumored has it that then they'll not rest until every fruit or vegetable harvested for consumption has been freed from captivity. Why, they snuck at the larder here just days ago. Our supplies were decimated. Fear not, milady. I was able to arrange for an emergency shipment to replace the stolen produce. It arrived safely some time ago. Thief? The thief is in the emergency produce. Settle down, Sainana. Forgive my wife. She's always saying how meat is bad for her figure. And with that, I best prepare my speech. Carry on, lads. Jiminy, none of those three were suspicious in the least, but we must not give up hope. Least he of many faces will have the last. Where there is a will, a gentleman shall find a way. Come, Nashu, we must move quickly, or the Lapis Maiden shall not be the Lapis Maiden shall not be the one come to harm. Oof. Speak so fast, Inspector. The sign of a quick mind, I'm sure. Now, where was I? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh last. The Lapis Maiden shall not be the only one to come to harm. I'm not sure that captures the inspector's intended meaning. But this is no time for us to be standing around. Inspector Brandon will be back any moment now, and he is not the type to suffer excuses. Quite so, Miss Ellie. Fortunately, I have a plan. Let us investigate the foodstuffs of which Master Loonhouse spoke. Should we find any contradictions in his testimony, we can consider the man a prime suspect. Inspector Brandon will be back before long. Come, Nashu. This is no time to delay. I'm gonna need a quick water. Because water we quick about. Not so much, really. Business of betrothers, the one we're on. Oof. That was the wrong button. Food supplies. Investigate. Crates of assorted foodstuffs and vegetable host of luxurious looking coconuts. It appears that our man Loon had spoke true. You gads. What have you found? Are those explosives I spy concealed amongst the coconuts? Perhaps I spoke in haste. It would appear that we have found our phantom thief after all. Are we sure that's not a grape? Oh, those are mine, Inspector. I was looking for a place to set them down, you see. And those coconuts were looking awfully lonely. Just why? Ashu, far be it from me to cast doubt on your choice of hobbies, but what in the name of the 12 would possess you to bring your creations to an investigation? Well, they were so helpful on jogging your memory that one time that I just thought, does this mean you won't be needing this piece of driftwood either? Your enthusiasm is always admirable, Nashu, but in this event I fear it's somewhat misdirected. And now set the driftwood down over there and concentrate on taking your notes like the astute assistant you are. That is indeed a piece of driftwood. I say we are most fortunate that confounding Inspector Brandon is otherwise occupied at the moment. Were he to chance upon this scene, he would vertibly explode in rage. And now let's dispose of these things before an errand ember sends us all to a fiery demise. I mean, it's raining, so they probably won't explode right now. Confounding Inspector Brandon. Explode. Fiery demise. Got it. Sure about that. Yeah, that sounds a little dangerous. Just saying. Uh-oh, don't look now, but someone has returned at the absolute worst time possible. You two were supposed to be keeping an eye on the suspects and staying out of trouble. Yes? The inspector will have a fit if he sees you here. But Miss Ellie, should Inspector Brandon come upon these explosives, the consequences will be even more dire. Mine and I will see that the inspector keeps a wide berth of this breach. You two just get out of here and be quick about it. Quick thinking. Miss Ellie, come Nashu, we shall return to your creations once Inspector Brandon has been led safely from the scene. Investigations call us. We must heed its cry. Yosh. All we have to do is lure him away from these crates. Shouldn't be too difficult, right? Probably going to discover the crates, calling it down. Inspector Brandon would share his latest findings. So Hildibrand has managed thus far to not destroy everything. Consider me something almost resembling impressed. Indeed. But enough about Hildibrand. Mine and I have been wanting to hear your latest theories. We should go somewhere quiet and... An excellent idea, Miss Ellie. Ah, yes. The spot over here by the crate should suffice. Yes, of course. There, of all places. But surely we could find somewhere more scenic. I'm not here on vacation. I'm here to solve a case. Besides, we cannot afford to have our conversation overheard. That young glittered beach should afford us some welcome privacy. Yes, Inspector. Privacy indeed. Bloody hells, don't worry, mine. I'll figure out some way to lead him clear of the bombs. Almost sound like we're the perpetrators now. Out to explode Brandon over here. No. He hasn't noticed. It's just me, or is this a bit chill in the air? Perhaps we should go someplace warm. It's raining. I, for one, welcome the respite from the sweating heat. Besides, this will not take long. If you insist, Inspector. Though the questioning of a brass blade attack out by the quarry, I've identified the 3 individuals most likely to be Alfeith in disguise. To wit, Morkind, Yatol, Notol, and Lunhard. The 3 of us shall split up, with each of us keeping watch over. Are you 2 listening? Yes. Of course we are. Beg your pardon, Inspector. You look unwell, Miss Ellie. Perhaps you were right. I too feel a chill in the wind blowing in. It's raining. Just saying. Mayhap we should continue our conversation elsewhere. But there's no need. Wait here. I shall build us a fire. We're going to explode. We're going to explode, are we not? Calling it now. We're going to explode. That... Or Inspector Brandon's gonna leave. And then we explode. Just me and Ellie. Or Hildibrand, for that matter. Methinks the inspector has taken leave of his senses. So you're going to go back down there. Oh no. The chance of locating suitable kindling on these barren shores is infinitesimal. So small. Here we are. This piece of driftwood should serve perfectly. As fortune will have it, I just happen to have a flintstone on my person. You kidding me? It's driftwood that Nashu left behind. Well, he set fire to it. We're going to explode. He's going to explode. There's no cause for alarm. It is no blood that courses through the inspector's vein, but ice. I could not fathom a series of events that would lead to such a calm and composed individual to lose his firm grip on that fierce torch. Fire torch? No, never mind. Remarkable insight, Inspector. I must record those wise words for posterity. Well, the words are flying. It is raining? What have we here? Everything is proceeding according to my master plan. No. Could this be another challenge from the fiend? No, it's not. Surely you jest, Inspector. It looks like nothing like his usual cards, see? Doubtless, just the idly ravings of some madman. I mean, it's Nashu's paper. Perhaps so, but we must exercise caution. There's 2 more pages. Going to sneeze, is she not? Give up hope. He of many faces will laugh at least laugh last. It is not the lapis maiden alone that shall come to harm. It's more direct than his previous challenge, but there can be no doubt as to the sender. But what is this talk of another victim? The final page holds the answer, no doubt. Probably not. Is she right on the final page? I don't remember. The final page? Confounding Inspector Brandon will meet a fiery demise. Adieu. Ooh-ah. Well, here we go. Time to blow up. Oh. He's not going to make it, is he? He is too far away. Oh. I'm just gonna brace myself. Just gonna hit him in the head. Really? 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 No. And now she's gonna sneeze. Of course. Of course. Well, everyone's fine. You saw through the fiend's ruse, but how? Let's just call it Reporters Institution. Are you heard? Ringing in my ears, but otherwise no worse for wear. You have my gratitude. Aw. He actually said something nice for once. Hildibrand Mandeville, you were able to learn all of the fiend who made this innotable attempt at my life. I exhausted every effort, Inspector, yet I fear our quarry proves ever elusive. Excellent, I might have died of shock if you had. At any rate, our foe has revealed himself as no mere thief, but a madman who will resort to cold-blooded murder. We must redouble our vigilance, lest the others come to harm. Vigilance, yes. Vigilance is the order of the day. What in the name of the gods? False teeth. Those vegetables cost a fortune, and they're ruined. Agent of inquiry, more like agent of injury and incompetence. You're to replace the supplies that you destroyed before the banquet begins, or I will see the entire lot of you rotting in jail. Ouch. Angie. Clearly our thieves decided that my prodigious intelligence present the greatest threat to his schemes. Perhaps this is a more clever man than I thought. I would ask how he survived an explosion at point blank range, but something tells me that one is more mystery better left us unsolved. Also, his clothes are back to normal, just noticed. Somehow. Thank you. Thanks to quick thinking, the bombs are no more and the inspector is none the wiser. It's a shame to see good food go to waste, though. Those coconuts looked possibly delicious. Is that fish? I'm getting hungry. You and me both, Nashu. Yep. What was that terrible explosion coming from the beach? Is everyone safe? Fear not, the fiend's artless attempt at my life has been thwarted. Sadly, your food supply did not escape unscathed. Master Guguramo bid that the damaged ingredients be replaced with all speed. Good gods. This is no thief. This is a madman. So replacing the ingredients, I fear that will prove a difficult task. Those crates contained imported vegetables of considerable rarity, you see. Vegetables that are particularly short supplies these days. With the mandragoras at large. Even if I were to place an order immediately, it would take days to arrive. Mandragoras. I have heard of them, of that fell band. Tell me, what manner of vegetables did they steal? The rarest was an import from the Far East. You do not recall the name, but very closely resembled the Aeolian dragon pepper, save for its color, which was deep purple. Methink you dost worry too much, Master Loonhard. Our course of action is clear. We need to storm into the den of those overgrown weeds and steal your precious purple dragon peppers right back. I would advise against that, Inspector. These are no ordinary mandragoras, but rather the bloodthirsty band of killers given succulent flesh. Even the brass blades are proved unable to resist them. Ah. Oh, formidable foe indeed. We're only a brave soul in our midst, with a wand for taking on fearsome enemies, with not a shred of concern for her own well-being. Everyone looks at me. Guys, friend, they speak to me. They say, I shall vanquish these rogue vegetables and deliver the Brolonian goods back to their rightful owner. I have no idea if that was how you pronounce it, but that's what we're going with. If you are truly a God-sent adventurer, one Sun Himal of the Yellow Jackets has been charged with defending the roads from the Mandragoras. If anyone would have knowledge of their current whereabouts, it would be him. Without those ingredients, Master Guguramo is like to cook me instead. Please, friend, you are my only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi, you are my only hope. As a gentleman, I would never let a lady face danger alone. Let us away to Limsa together. Well, I should probably clear this, and there we go. Oh, it's right here in the middle of Limsa. Oh, performance might not be great. It is. Yeah, it's taking a while to load people in the area. There sure is a lot. There we go, much better. Not that I mind performance, I'm not in the mindset to receive performance right now. If you come for the Mandragoras, I fear you're half a bell too late. As we were blasted all. To hear the poor merchant tell it, no sooner had he opened his cargo hold to check on a shipment of vegetables than did an onion turn on him, screeching bloody murder. Fled his own vessel in sheer terror, did he? He did. By the time he came to his senses, it had set sail without him. The merchant left for Alaport, hoping to recoup his losses. If you mind to go after the culprit, you might lend an ear to his sad tale. It's the thrill of the chase, not invigorating, friend. The ferry dark fisherman will carry us to Aleppo. Let's swift on our way. I mean, I would probably just, take the teleport express because I can. Yep. Don't sneak up on me like that. I thought you were a feral turnip, a murderous eggplant, or some sort like that. You think I just do ya? You'd be sitting on a different turn if a shot of tomato juice almost took your eye out. Took out your eye. As it did mine. You're not wearing any... Never mind. Me eye. By the time I regained me wits, they'd already set sail with me ship and me livelihood. I'm ruined. If I never see another bleeding onion till the end of my days, it'll be too soon. He is indeed a tiny trader. He is in fact me height. Seeds of rebellion. Yeah. I think I need a break. I'm too hungry and too spent. We'll pick this up later. It's been fun though. I was told this questline had funny moments, and it definitely did have funny moments. But now I think I need... Also, I forgot to stop the music. It's been running this whole time in the background. But yeah. Thank you so much for joining today. I know this is a sudden place to end, but it feels right now. And I'm getting the hungries, so I should definitely... I'm getting the very hungries. Ever since the mention of coconuts and food. So now is the time. I should see if anyone is live right now that I know will be doing a thing. I wanted to go a little longer. Nah, it's probably gonna be another hour or two. I wonder... Kynes has been... You know what, screw it. Kynes is live. He might stop soon. But I don't care. I want to raid him. If I can. This seems... Oh, there we go. It caught up. Kynes is a fellow VTuber from Denmark and a friend of mine, and yeah, that's about it. He seems to be playing some Genshin Impact. And yeah, I will be back next week. I don't expect Monday or Tuesday. It will be later in the week. I have an important meeting coming up, so I might try to schedule around it so I don't have to stream on a day where my meeting is. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be sending you over to Kynes. Good friend of mine. And I'll see you next week. Hope you all had a wonderful Sunday and a wonderful weekend. And yeah, good night. This is not how I... Anyway, thanks for being here and good night. I was thinking of a raid message, but I don't have any. So, yeah. Hey! Thank you for being here. And yeah. I felt like I had more to say, but Gunmas, Forbol, night. Yeah.